Hello, hello. Wait, what's going on here? I fixed something. There we go. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Mm. Okay, I think I'm ready now. Okay, time to get started. Started from the bottom right here. Hmm. Let's do some side quest. Wait. Yeah, let's just do some one side quest. Um, Actually, never mind. I want to do this main story. Health. A shame we only get like 10 health things. Yeah, I don't want to go to Forest of Mirth. How are you guys doing today? Mm. Oh wait, what I'm doing? I'm trying to get up though. Okay, this guy right here. Let's do the main mission now. Okay, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, this guy's running ministry. Wait. Um, Let me switch to this. Thank you. Got it. Twisted wing. Um, I don't want to do damage that much. Just want to save up some more. I just want to like save some um some potions for bosses. Recovery potion. No idea which this guy. I wish you can have more than 10 heals. What are you? Magic barrier. There we go. And he's down. Bam, 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 da, 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 da. Back to this one, it's a bit faster. Dun, 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 dun. Die. Die already. Let me just use this once, then I can take out that. Nice. Medicine herb. Yeah, we've been to this place before. You try to sneak your way in here, right? Um. By the way, guys, join my Discord server. So sad for leaving the hills. Damn it! I die. The okay, finally. Is that thing still there? Nope, it just spawned. Um, that's sad. We just gotta use another heal. Bam, 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 bam. Do, do, do. That thing again. Damn it. Spirit capture. Okay. Technique guide. I wonder how you can activate those things. Magic. I keep seeing those things pop up. I don't know. Don't really know how to like activate those. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Get down already. Thank you. Now I'm supposed to get up here again. Um, probably by a toilet thing again. Or another enemy spawning. I don't really care. I don't really care. Just trying to find how to get in here. Have vibe. Wait, is it door fixed? Wait, it's fixed? Huh. Whoa. Why am I shooting at? There was something else that is in Lance. Let's try whirlwind. Um, okay, we made up here. We go to this door, okay. Got it. Ouch. Die. Alright, let me see these items. Keep seeing them popped up. Okay. I don't know what, even know what that's used for, anyways. I won't use it unless there's some stuff. How are you? Rising Hope. I think the whirlwind does a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, it's down. I think the whirlwind does a lot of damage and helps you. I'm dying on. Yikes. I'm doing terrible. Hold on. Yeah, the spear is kind of bad. Kind of the best for these enemies. It's fast and strike. It probably does a lot of damage. I don't need a heal. Okay, boss, really? That's why we have these. Ouch. I'm trying to use these wood ones. Ouch, ouch. Got it. Now we'll to. Okay. We go through the store again. Medicine herb. Okay. Another medicine herb. Ouch. Got it. I can't even use magic on these guys. Oh, so let me choose my swords for these guys also. Got it. Okay, let's go up here. Hopefully you're almost still. No more sending boss battles. I said no more boss battles. Put this back on. Come on. Get down. I mean, get back up. Okay, well, two. Oh. I was wondering why. Why are you not down? Okay, thank you. Move. Thank you. Da, da, da. Great, more enemies. And they keep doing a lot of damage. Whoa, there's even more in here. Maybe this isn't. Let me switch to a bigger sword. Stop it. What the heck? How do you hit me? I'm running out of potions too. Run! I don't kill, run. We can't fight them all. Bye bye. I had to be wise, okay, okay. Um... Medicine. 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 Thank you. Through this door, right? Okay. Just do the crater. I have to do weed. We haven't come across any poison yet. Only with the spiders though. The heck? I jumped. Okay. Up here, right? Um. And boss battle down here. I used up all my regular potions. I mean, my super potions. I mean, um, I'm not ready. Where are they getting attacked from? Up here. I could use a Didn't I drop anything? Damn. Kinda sad. It's fine. I'm guessing we go in here. Uh, Gonna turn from this point. So the other end game. Is that what they told me? Probably should have just, I don't know, save. I mean, probably should have just buy more potions, but coming up here, it's like tiring. Beautiful place so far. Alright, we can interact with this. Talking about uh how do humans disappear? Because of aliens, right? Can't go up here. Why can't we examine stuff? The crates. Damn, the crates had nothing. Tyrannosaurus Phoenix. Takes us back in here. Oh, this is a new place. Yeah, it takes us back. Okay. I did. The humans disappeared. Okay, tell us. Pine leaves of the forest tree. Sorry. Uh, what? I had to try again. Hmm. Okay, okay. The sisters. The robots. What are you doing here? What are you two doing here? Okay. Wait, yeah, how did it get here? Oof. They're not getting damage. So let me switch into glass. No, we're all using glass. Lance. Okay, they are taking damage. I'm just trying to learn their attacks, so in the meantime, I'm just gonna do some chips. Yeah, they're making it harder to get close. Also, wait, they're using magic. How about I use Aqua? Okay, it does work. Hmm? Deceiving white vice? Right. Biggest plot twist ever. Gosh, I could do this too. If they're using just magic, I can just wait. Phoenix Sword. I want to use this Phoenix Sword just to test. They keep teleporting away. I feel like it's very cheap to use Dark Wall. Yeah, they're not even using physical attacks. Feels very cheap, right? I feel like it's too slow. I regret nothing. I mean, hey, they gave us the Dark Wall for a reason, right? Also, let me switch back to this. Because it's like very faster. It's like very fast. Phase 3. Just leaving just like that. Not finishing the fight. Vice, are you okay? Hmm. Wait, heal me more. Give me more. You're not healing much. Do, do, do. The ghosts. Oh boy. Guess she's talking. Okay, break the armor, then. Ouch. So many of them. What if I use the... What do you call it? This. Die already. Strength drop. Die already, please. Ouch. Find out? Nope. Get back down. Get back down, please. Thank you. There's even more of these guys? Stop spawning in. I wonder if it's better to use a better sword. Okay, that was my last potion too. Damn. So I had to use the last one. Come on. So many of them, huh? Do I still keep my heals? I do. Die. Get back down. That's it. That's a lot of shades, huh? Stay away from me. Focusing. Because I didn't use one of this. Did that one die? You guys don't get to go up. You guys don't get to stand up again. Is that the last ones? Yeah, I need to deal with these flying ones. Uh, okay, just arrow enemies. Gonna have to use lance and finally. Those little bob things. I think they're easy to deal with, right? Also, yeah, I don't need. Where is she? Anyways, right there. Now we switch to the big one. Come on. How do you keep gonna show up? Sphere. Hmm. Oh, boss battle. Okay. A boy. Okay. Before I do stuff, let me last and I guess last would be better. Okay, when it's down like that, we can just strike them. Strike pill. Oh, yeah, X. Another strike. Is there anything else I can use? Stop again. Okay, you got the attack, good deal. Okay, that was easy. Wait. Kinda get up. Come on. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Don't be a face chew. One with armor. Okay, I think I found a cheat code with that. Come on, come on. What fuck? We supposed to leave? Outside, right? Oh! I was about to kill him. Dragon Lance? How much damage does this do compared with this? 100? Okay, I'm still dying. Go! Go! Damn it! The crates were blocking my way. Oh, it's an instant kill. Okay. Damn it, I'm bringing out the big guns. This is a strategy that works. Got it. Close the door, you idiots. Oh, it is closed. They just spawned in. Well, I didn't pick up the lance. Damn it. How do you always have more armor? Thanks for the heals. Down. Smoke again? Where to? Okay, that meant to happen. Who saved us? Oh, sand the sand people. Oh, listen up. Doors open. Go, go, go. I wonder how tall she would be, unless she didn't change at all. I mean, how different she would be. I'm guessing this should be like the ending. I should rename the stream ending of. Speaking facts. How many heals? I mean, it'll heal me. I got one at least. Hopefully these crates do have some heals. Thank you. We're at the end game now. Hold on, let me change the titles. With YouTube. Oh boy. I mean, was that 6? Was other potion stuff? Spout. Okay. Hydro capsule. Go, go, go. This is definitely the end game, right? We fought a mini boss and time to find a boss, I guess. The sisters. How they come to play for the game for the automaton. Are we not gonna fight with Goemon Weiss if he... Well... Hmm. Okay, rematch time. Are they using magic again? Yeah, let's do the cheap way. Dramatic boss battle, but we're using... back to spiel. Okay, that's music as a boss battle. Damn. Hold on. So what damage of magic? Yeah, we'll have one of each. Half the... Okay, half... Come on, come on. Each just uh changing places. Or what? Hmm. Come on, come on. I can just shoot like this too. Nah. I made it this far. I don't want to die. So. I want to save the strength point for later. Go, 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 go. So much HP, so much defense. What's this? Both of them are fighting now? Or are they just... Yeah, they do kind of swap. How many health I do have? Okay, I have 5. Damn. What happened to the music? Damn. I want to change double ganger. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'll do this. Wait. I have a gluttony. Yeah, I have no idea how gluttony works. Yeah, keeping back to wall. Okay, good news, I don't have to work today. So I don't have to rush things. This is taking forever. Let me just do this. Take some chippies. Yeah, this is taking forever. Come on. Get defeated already. It's going on for a solid years. I only have one left. I would say that for the final boss. Even though this is a final boss, but the Shadow Lord is more like a final boss, I think. Got it. This is down, the other one is up. Yeah, one sister is down. We killed our. Oh no. They're not human, so how they dying? But that doesn't make any sense. Didn't this game take place before the robots? I'm not letting you use the magic on me. Although this game is pretty short. Like, wonder if we might get like a perspective thing again, but with Kanye. Alright, so the music is great so far. I mean, not so far, but it's always been good. I'm probably gonna have to kill our own sister. Phase 2. No, I mean another phase, I mean. Damn, the bridge is destroyed. Double rotation. Charlotte. Right. Sacrificing himself? Damn. No, we lost our healer. No, we're going to lose our healer. It's a prison. Now what? Oh, that's just a ruined city. Wait, no. This is just... I guess in this place turns into the ruined city from now. I mean, the robot thing. Do wanna know how. Fiona? Did she age up or put in cold sleep? She kind of looked like 2B, to be honest. She she did grow up. Kind of looks like this guy. Kind of looks like Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve. On the game. But we lost our healer. Don't cry, there's just onions lying around. Smacking the center at him? Or just angry? Kind of less her tempo. Oh boy, final area. No more heals either. I'm not gonna regret this, but here. I don't want to fight you guys. Okay, we're forced to fight these guys. Uh, execution. And we lost our healer too. Unless these guys gonna give us heals. Yeah, they give us heals. Did I take damage? I don't know how I took damage. Come on, I'm trying to... Come on. I need some space, guys. Stop. Kill the big ones first, and we can deal with the little ones. Okay, now we can deal with the little ones. Come on. Doing this so I don't take damage or have to use my heals. Um, Come on. Okay, I got a few medium heals. Come on, leave me. Can you get down already? I wait. I wait. AKA my GF. I'm not working today, by the way. Come on. Let me switch to my big gun. Okay, a few more left. These guys just got a lot of heals. Well, decent heals. How many? 5? That's fun to use them. That's it, finally. That took way too long. I was about to say no more enemies, but... Can I go in here? I can't. I have to defeat them all again. Give me some space, guys. Ooh, strength 1. Let me switch to my biggest one. Are they trying to make us level up? Just in case we didn't. Yeah, they are. Somebody used coloring books. Maybe they are. What? Maybe they were once humans. Okay, that was a final door and stuff. Give us some decent healings. It's the final battle. It's a flying enemy, so we can't use the. We can't use what's it called? Execution. Do I need to use hold on, I know. Are you reflecting magic? You are. Okay, these books need to go too. Let me not lock on these guys. Oh wait, they disappear anyways. So I think my best bet is probably. Hold on. Dark Wall, and then Dark Cam maybe. That seems fine. Come on, what about you? Let me go back to my spiel. I have the strength one too. I'm gonna wait for. Switch to the big one. Back to the small. Back to the spear. Back to big. Let me use one health. Like this spear. Die, 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 die. Okay, the paper ones he summoned are like physical damage. Would be better to just use magic power. How about I just use my regular sword? Like this one. Wait, which one's stronger? Probably this one. Okay, that's kind of much better than the heavy ones. That's why I'm doing Vice. Got it. Did I waste strength? We're about to find out then. Um, let me switch back to the launch thing. I mean the blast. I just want to see his thing. But I have a defense up. I need to. Can I do a defense? Magic power. Is there a reason to use a dark wall? Actually, I don't want to. I really don't want to use a dark wall. I have dark blast, so probably dark hand. No, lines. Actually, lines might be better. Oh, come on. I need to use this. Then defense. Come on. I could also use this one too. And now he's flying. I need to go back to the spiel. Because it's Cookus. Let me just... My focus keep on going away. Nope, not yet. Okay, I need to use this. I have another one of this. I don't want to die, so full of HP. That's my last potion. My... Got it. Phase 2. This kind of looks like 2B, I think. Don't tell me we have to fight her too. As a shade or something. Too weak to walk, huh? She's killing herself. Or oh wait, that was just me and her. Get on the ground and fight me. Get on the ground and fight me. Oh, this move seems very familiar. That move kind of felt familiar. It's like the Adam or Eve fight. Okay, I need to be careful. I have no heal, so I gotta be very careful. I need to fall back. Phase 3. So I guess we can't use Vice anymore. Cutting the battle short. Got it. Okay. So I gotta keep dodging these. I wanna pee. I need to pee. Oh, but that's it. Oh, okay. Rice destroyed herself and used the power of friendship. What was me? My name? Yeah. No, my voice didn't change as much. Yeah, too. Hmm. She definitely looked like 2B. Maybe 2B's like, you know, in a human's form. Maybe what form. Um, Would it be post-game content? And his son? That's the end, huh? That, hmm. I just short. Hmm. Younger than. Okay, younger. Is that's the other form of a. Okay. Finally, finish. Good game so far. Are there some no more new stuff or what? No. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Reincarnation. That's yep. Guess we gotta watch the credits now. I'm just gonna be looking at some other new stuff I can play with. Docking guard. Okay. Hmm. Okay, now what? What happens then? Ending B. Okay. Music change. Okay, what happens if you click again? What's next? Okay, it goes to this spot. Maybe. Are we gonna see some perspectives or what? On a stream. the steep cliffs that surrounds the area. Sounds okay. And wisps of smoke steam from outside the villagers, although in the homes waited out the rain. A single child, however, had brand new braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly towards the wooden hawk-shaped weather. Kinda don't want to read. This stays west, and I rain slowly drip down the trees. Watches slowly through life. Teenage wish way this moment for that moment. Peace, joy, for the vein come again. So kinda was belong to the voice of the police in the area. Trying to stand on a stone came it was on a gut above her eye her vision now, but she could make it out. The shape of Damo, the usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed to be taken aback from a moment by Renee's seeming indifference, the blood dripping from her face, and by quickly gained her bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? Like getting all wet? Did you finally decide to run away from home? So she knew it was futile. Renee turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children stumbled to surround her. Cruelty running into her eyes. She knew those weren't the only ones on her eye. What? Renee knew those weren't not the only eyes on her. The master parents watched from the safety of the home, just on to the sensitive. It was one she had experienced many times before, where some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the action of the children and encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, and it was something to be hated, and it was possible destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Damos was drew at her like a worm through an apple. It hurts me. She lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? For the rain to flow down and carry her away from this world that seems to have no place for her. But if those were gods, you would choose to ignore. As Brown crept closer, clouds began to thin and the rain slowed down. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless a failure. This Damo's rock had taken my head off. How then could I meet Damo's getting getting glaze. She lowered her eyes and stared to the muddy ground below. Bully moved forward until he was an inch away. He could smell the scent of the old me on his breath. The boy grabbed Kane's face with thick fingers and yanked it towards. He tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Donald grimly, evilly. Don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even talking to his attention. Not even taking his attention from Kane. He called him or his court. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Damo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down on Kane. Damo's paws still grinning as Kane curled into a ball, tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Lord knows what you really are. Kinda ignored the question, choosing to stare at the little vein. He continued to the point. He's as if supremely confident about the future that I chose for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone who with a dead parent, no home to go to. Freak, chanted the child. Freak, freak, freak. Connie closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of rain, letting it become her entire world. Rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of the torments turned to terrified cries. Did she dare to open a single blood-kicked eye? Kanye was shocked to see Damo crawl on the ground, holding his head, screaming pain. She could not see blood wheeling space between his fat fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Eye of the leader, the other children glanced back and forth to themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and charge. When no saber emerged, they began an easier shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of the concern. Instead, the tension was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath, a moment she finally spoke with a thick voice with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't you? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Dano was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound, pushing it back and forth. Ow, 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 ow. Now, he screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it, what are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That could have killed me. A woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. downward face twisted with rage at her. Locking her eyes on Connie, she took a step back and spat on the ground. Get out, leave this village. No one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Dow and his companion turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side, plucked out a single laugh. Ha, ha ha. Look at the fat boy go. Yes, he's happy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Connie. Kneel down, she moved her skull and placed it around the young girl's shoulder. Reduced a cloth from the folds of her dress. Began blotting out the blood on her forehead. So Connie, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that outlaw. The words of her grandma struck Connie and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears held in check for so long finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Connie's tears turned to sob, she felt her grandma's hand on her shoulder. Despite her knowledge, despite her advanced age, size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Connie found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep, the flow between the realms of this world and the next. It gains no mercy to any attempt to cross the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor of her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Connie? You know because you survived it. As the word hit, Connie was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but her parents died. The woman quickly accepted her as her own. Mama, as Connie called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick in violence, and then first few years together has not been easy. But with each year that passed, Connie and her grandma had grown closer. However, it was only staying in the mud with tears and blood kicking her face. The Connie truly understand the depth of her affections. She was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things, and somehow emerge on the other side. If anyone could understand Connie and lonely, it was her. Can I make you sick, Grandma? Good question. Don't be an ass. Connie drew her mother a moth-eaten swirl on her body, surrounded. But my body is not normal. If it was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't. Hush, interrupted my grandma. I would not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and pleaded with wrath of dried flowers in Connie's hair. Yeah, flowers, I think. Okay, whatever. The skill it took to plant flowers without taking a stem or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kanye want to cry over again. Because these are lunar chills. Oh, you made this for me? Lunar chills. Her chills were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kanye reached up and touched the off as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find all these? Just stumbled on them while I was doing the shopping. The old woman turned away. As she said, as she spoke, leading Kanye to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pain she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in construction, made Kanye's heart hurt. He reached up and gently adjusted the wealth and mind the way it felt between all the fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandma. She squinted at it. These old hands are trouble with declared work. But it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kanye blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? For sure you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. With Grandma's smile. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be fine, just fine. Kanye took Grandma's hand in hers. The two of them struggled to their feet. As they began began the long walk, Kanye gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain stopped. Kanye stood her breath the weather vane, watching the rain in crazy circles, no longer caring about the directions it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home. Someone loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's against us. Even if it's us against the world. Kanye let a gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. Last faint hint of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light shattered into a million particles, vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. And his dream life daily. So much reading, damn it. In the distance, Kanye heard a steady sound of an axe striking wood. The noise had purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flying about a bale of yarn with a wild abandon. I'm trying to stack such a wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Super piece of axe. Kanye Grandma flare away the axe, filling the air with splinter splinters of wood, and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. God, my cold. That that's you, Connie. The other old woman. Take her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spawn passed kinda close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. She once suffered to a deep difference. She called it, but she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma, do you need help? We can get you water or lunch, or a new axe or something." The axe was to strike another oblique blow. Pausing midair, the woman considered her granddaughter offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since we're doing such a piss poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Trades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into random bastards." And kissed the axe. Her grandmother picked up a long pole with a wooden bucket on either ends. Getting water as by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Connie knew about better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Connie did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Connie knew the real reason she didn't want her grandma to taught and harassed by the village. Once Connie moved in, Connie decided to take up residence a good distance from the areas. Out of sight, out of the mind, seemed to be best police when it came to the village, and her granddaughter, and railroad the days. But any but the two of them to be found on this rocky slice of land they call home. Connie enjoyed the salute, but harder particularly resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Connie turned her attention to the task at hand. She never chopped wood before in her life. And soon discovered why the old woman hated the chores. Swung after swung of the axe, with only tiny chunks in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool invests itself in a log, refused to budge. Frustrated, Connie swung the axe around her head to the log and all across the yard. Damn it, ugh. She suddenly understood the joy of her grandmother felt in the good course. However, now she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon became the form on her small pink hands. "This is rough, and my logs are all weird sizes." Squinting her palms, ignoring the pain. Kind of redoubled her efforts. Just as she was delivering a river, Grandma returned from the village, sitting down for a bucket. With a small sigh, she took one look at the log and coughed at Wee's laugh. Pretty clumsy girl, you better practice if. So much lady, come on. Her grandma suddenly collapsed on her knees, causing one of the bucket to rumble. She got damaged by the trade, huh? Eyes wide and Connie dropped to the axe ran to Grandma's side. Grandma, a woman shook her head and pointed at the trembly finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Connie studied the bucket with a foot, and she knelt by her grandmother. Oof. A small bit of water that's over the side made a new home in her dress, but Connie didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulder and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms, rather Connie's away. Stop that, just stop that, she cried, breathing heavily. I ain't like I'm dying. I just tired from the trip, that's all. Connie desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hand and wound face told her more than words ever could. The government had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Connie was ending sooner than either of them had feared. Position was reserved. Next morning, Connie came to the side of her grandmother's bed to look at her wrinkly hand. Grandmother, you're sick and you need medicine. Going to the village. The woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Connie gently pushed her down. It's alright, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandma fixed her gaze with a gaze that came out still. After what seemingly entirely, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. But I don't like it, goddammit. I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Connie stepped her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, a sun made its way across the dark sky. She was still watching. Couldn't move at the brisk pace, checking her pockets a few minutes to make sure the money Grandma gave her was still there. Very noisy cause to spring her heels, making sure she wasn't being stuck by shades or worse, done with his gang. She encountered in neither tormentors or nor shades. Connie finally found herself at the entrance to the village. A few thought she glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind the rise, raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing. Connie took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I was proving myself I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way, finding her eyes shadow onto the older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought kind of a prince. Oh. Hey lady, said Kane. With a bravado she did not feel. Too much reading. Would be alright if I just do this. Oh no. A woman's flabby cheeks stood in devout anger. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say, but Kanye saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Feel. We both scared. Lady, trust me on this one. Which way? Kanye repeated. The woman pointed out the small village to the right, and hiking up her dress, and several off in the other direction. Kanye cried, cringe, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to. But the new emotion had a little time to take root. For as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Damo. He clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be seen. Oh my gosh, he shouted. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insults were delivered without force. Kanye to happily ignore it, stretching it tiptoes to see other at the counters. She asked the shopkeeper the medicine. Haha, Black Damo. The old bitch finally kneeled over. Good hair, Damo. The boy's eyes grew so wide that he seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he let out a fire combat, or a punch, told them to knock it off before he knocked them out of the sword. Damo slugged out of the shop, cursing Kanye under his breath. Once she was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medicine. Countless tiny bottles filled the camp stores, each with a label written language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was erratic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave kind of a sense of peace. Surely in the woods of Vast there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained vibrant colors, but the time had worked its cruel magic. The world began to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like the pictures? Can you turn to find the policies with a small vial of medicine in his hand? His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her in nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time ago now. Kinda didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with some right words. Pictures of wonderful things continue to wonderful words, wonderful things. Continued the shopkeeper. they let one closer into your. They let one closest to you live on forever. Reach out to his sizable green apron and produce a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one else left that I wish to draw. Connie took an instructive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village. Words travel quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which one to believe. But I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kylie, and I think the way she was driven out of this town was just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kylie. Thought Kylie suddenly. She was still muttering to his new fact over her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the puppy's hand. Your mother is an old friend of mine, she said as Kanye stood away yet again. And I owe her much. Whether she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Quite agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had Willis treated her with anything but complete commitment. It was a tiny and almost impeccable step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Connie returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blacked and raw, even bleeding a bit in pieces. Leading Connie to think she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up to her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but the found hole in his hand wrapped around her arm. Back already, aren't you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandmother sat up and examined Connie from head to toe, finally satisfied to nothing terrible had befallen to her grandchild. She leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Does Bastard give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, Connie said, with a small smile. No, seriously, it was fun, huh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but, So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Connie removed the crayons from her pocket as a brief explanation of the source. She informed her grandma that she was going to sketch her portrait. Oof. Ridiculous if no one wants to steal a gold crayon. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Oh shit, said her grandma, throwing back at the sheet of her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put this crayon away and help with dinner. But Connie would not relent. In the end, Connie found herself leaning against the wall of the house as if holding for a master artist. Took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully and set to work. Just as grandma was about to nod off, Connie finished the piece. After staring it a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. Back, reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or incredibly misshapen of loaf of bread, all rendering in a chaotic array of prowls. The old woman stared at the picture for long, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. "O'Connor," she said between laughter, "you truly are my blood. You are clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It comes from the heart, and I'll treasure it always." True to her words, the old woman gave the picture as a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Connie would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face. In the action, she interrupted a silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Connie could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. "Polish," said the old woman. "I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud." She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Connie and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness." It was a moment that burned itself in Connie's memory. Perfect blend of pride and love and joy. They came together to form from a lifelong remembrance. She swore she'd never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Times move on, people and the memories move in out of life, like ghosts passing through a hole. This moment will be different. Connie swore, because I remember it forever. Forever. Can I be done with reading now? I want to see what happens in the post game. Roll reading. I don't care, skip. I don't care. It's going on long enough, skip. Too much reading, come on. I began to be feeling you bugs. Yeah, it sure looks terrible, like a bug, said Connie. I think the blend of something, because it smells terrible. With that, Connie held her nose to the barrier in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Yeah, the terrible, alright. Why you laugh at the old woman? Look at the sass on you. You began to spend too much time with me. And that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kanye's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with stubborn people, the relationship has grown in fits and starts. Let's move forward all the same. Heals that use a elbow of fails, but not filled with laughter. Old abuse in equal measures. Kanye cannot remember a time when she had been happier. Hold on, just checking. Where was I? Connie could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Connie stated she shuddered more and more at the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's leg grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning, found Connie lacing up her work boots with breakfast of burnt berries rolled to her belly. "Where are you going today?" asked grandmother suddenly. Connie looked up, surprised. The old woman really asked for this anymore. Well, I was going to check out the combo tree and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flat stones, so I need to take a wheelbarrow. Flat stones, what in the hell for? Connie stared at her grandma, then held out an arm and slapped it around her home. Their home. Constructed mostly of the clothing, rope and rubble. The old place dragged like a boxer in the final round. Too much reading. Okay, Grandma, a dying cat could chew through his house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we can have a protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin in the world. Goddamn girl, a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place. Let them come with. We got nothing worth stealing away anyway. Okay. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. Goddamn girl, if a bunch of thieves ransacked this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyways. I'm not worried about the thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot, I don't know why they have to do it today. We can worry about it someday, some other day. About it some other. Grandma, no. If I don't go to the common trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that, right? You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face. For a moment, she was a small child, lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. Carney's lately. It seems my mind is. She didn't finish her thought, instead walking over to the nightstand, suddenly taking the wrath of the luna's tears from the drawer. The flower petals had aged to brilliant witnesses. Connie thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're going to be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means less chatter. But the shades and building defensive wall, and more talking about how beautiful you've become. I need a snack break. I'm not gonna read anymore. Actually, never mind. Okay, Grandma, that's enough, Grandma. Complaints for one day. Okay, Grandma, that's enough. Such a mouth of you. Where did that come from? Geez, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, little girl. I'll teach you sass me. Girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lunged forward and grabbed Honey by the ear. Pulled her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, Honey yelled. Honey, in a squeaky voice. Grandma, stop it, what the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wiggling hands out, as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened though. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just kinda thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Then just listen, she began. Maybe I shall stay home after all. So I won't have you stay here. You keep an eye on an old cuddle like me. You go get your fruit and the wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have There's grasshopper dinner waiting for you. They're eating grasshoppers. Gross. But people realize to eat bugs anyways. You go get your fruit and the wall, whatnot. Oh. When they roll her eyes and then kiss her grandmother on the forehead. Made made ready to depart. And just desperately to annoy the way that was grinding at the walls of her heart. Honey could feel the old woman's eye watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun her near one final look and saw a small, bent standing woman in front of a ramshackle cunt with a sad expression on her face. But she looked so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Connie worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect to toss carelessly into the wheelbarrow. She found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finding a desk approach and she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for lack of focus, Connie pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow down the path. As she crossed the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The barrel fell from her fingers. She collapsed on the side, then a few pieces of wrinkled down brown fruit rolling down the hill. Her gaze was fixated by the thick black cloud that hovered ahead, stitching its path with a finger. Connie suddenly felt her stomach knot on herself. Oh gods, no. Her grandma's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying not to touch the sky itself. Grandma. The shades burned her house. Kind of ran then faster than she ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground. She leapt into her feet, continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer, Connie's mind began to race in the time with her foot. It falls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. It's too much smoke. That was safer. She burst out into the front yard and came to the southern half. Her suspicion confirmed that the smoke from her lair was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The master teacher supported itself on the three twisted feet. A dog type balanced through means of a large armored toe, shield thorns and claw parted from its feet in a random chaotic pattern, giving it a appearance of a lizard designed by some sane god. Seeing Kane, it let out a roach and inflicted its tails, sending a small whirlwind spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a small, shimmery, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then, smell it, but then the smell hit her, a blend of rotten meat, excitement, and the horror became real once more. The creature below again, and this time Kanye responded with a scream on her phone. "Oh wait, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed of the high cliffs around them. "It's me and you, let's go." Kanye's eye, the shades eyed Kanye with amused interest. Then he began looking to the house and back again, as it urged her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought out. With dread building in her heart, Connie glanced towards the house through the smoke and the flames. She spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma." The sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive," thought Connie. Alive? Connie's legs sprang to life. Did she turn to a shade? Huh. As she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shape opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Connie tumbling through the air before smashing against the rocky earth. The stars gazed in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up, get up, get up, get up now. As Connie struggled to her feet, the She jumped towards the house and pinned her grandma to the ground with a tip of claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She caught briefly, sending a small spray of blood into her air. They collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Connie lunged to her feet, only to fall to earth with a grasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them was surely broken. And knowing the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma. Hold on, just a little longer. Her grandma's face was turning blue. Her eyes lowering back until only the whites were exposed. Glenn put herself across the ground with muttering slowness. The distance seemed to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out a tongue. Its giant mouth turning up at the corners, short panting breath, like from somewhere deep inside the core. Bastard laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotions, but there could be no doubt the shades was taking the joy in the shuffling. Yeah, I see your plan. The Shen moved in his claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to suffer out her life when Connie was close enough to touch again. I'm gonna kill you, this bastard. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Surrounding all her strength, Connie rose to her feet. There was a second snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted back, but she pushed it from her mind and began to humble towards the monster. Pulling out a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leaped onto the foot that pinned the grandma and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back, she screamed. Give her back to me. It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke a hint. The knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. I'm studying my words. Can you tell I'm tired? The shades painted a laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air towards the young girl that was launched onto its feet. Curry never had a chance to trail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of his home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Connie's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Only her eyes clear enough for her to make out her grandma's hands reaching out for her through the smoke. Grandma, Connie, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Connie grabbed the hand and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on. We have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands slick with blood slipped from Connie's grasp and trembled to the feet below. Grandma, no! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished before she could say another word. The shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remnants of the floor, drawn at the shrouded figure of the old woman. Blood goes from the gaps in the creature's toe as the terrible butcher smell assaulted Grandma's nose once again. She's still at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she seen could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted astonished, all that remains underneath was a twisted, unrecognized mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kane blinked, trying to feel the hand which has been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of the immense trembling of the fingers, but then sensing drifting away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kane's mind, one after another, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jungle of noises. Kane screamed and thunder sound echoed off the cliff and seemed to roll away forever. The shade erased forward. Black anchor flowed from his lips, dissolving into smoke onto the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Connie's body slowly rose as if it controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head rolled angrily. Her head rolled dangerously to the side. Yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with deep red fire. The creature, so confident just a moment before, took a slow instant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Connie seized the moment, laughing at the mad woman. She leaped into the air, lunged at the shadow hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Connie off like a fly, sending her crashing into the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight was resting on. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is this blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. Oh, I can't die. Come and tell me to live. Inside, deep inside Connie's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, the flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incarnation repeated over and again. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it now. As a spark that was Kanye slowly began to flicker and die, she felt despair to aspire to kill and desire to live bent into one. The distance between heartbreaks grew longer and longer and longer. Okay, finally we get to stop reading. Thank you. That took forever. Are we doing Kane's perspective now? Do I have to fight this guy again? Come on. Let me switch to this. Do I have this? I do. Die, 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 die. Do I have heals? No, I don't. Thank you. Thank you for not making this longer than before. Rather play the same thing over again, or just do Kanye's perspective, I think. Kanye's dream accountant. Oh boy, more reading. Will this happen while she's asleep? Okay, gentle weekly softly. The shade showed that his tormentor was dead. Turn and stomp into off the horizon. Stopping along the way below. One final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shame beyond imagine. Honey tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing off a huge cup of blood. It was getting difficult to see. And only after a moment of fierce concentration, she did realize that the eye was gone. Moving to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home. Noticed the rain stomp off her arms resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine. She thought with a mad giggle. This was gonna be clapping a real bitch. Ah, quite a silent voice from a deaf in her mind. Finally, gonna die, aren't you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Damo, she thought, as unseen, silent. Go to hell. I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of a childhood terror vapored into smoke, only to be replaced by another more recent voice. Also said Appa. Oof, I keep forgetting the word now. Materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want you to draw that way you can live forever. No, stop. I don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that what you want, let your shopkeeper flatter in and out of the moment and produce a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page and to Kane and smiled. Since she rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. A picture of my grandma, of her grandmother. Oof. Real as life, Kane opened her mouth to thank the man. Well, stopped as the picture began to thicken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multiple legged insects began to swarm across the image, doing it with the sharp pincers. Stop! No! Don't hurt the picture. Kane reached out to her. Kane reached out with her remaining arm, waved freely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the pictures and to the ground below, where they vanished into the tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relief Kane turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandma that she truly was a smash, recognized or lump of nothing. Fire then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced in his jig. It's perfect now. She looks like you. Haha, cha cha. I look like that. I look like that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Trying to despair, Kane led her back into the mud and smoke of her ruined house, and waited for the end to come. Just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. And she got a wish, sunshine. The voice was vaguely and fierce at the same time, as if instantly had someone found a way to take form. Kane wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. A wish? Like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, please. I have. Kane finally restored a shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come from true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The voice boomed into her ears. Ha 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 ha, oh god, you are the best one. Oh god, you are the best. Kane glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up towards the rest of her body. Then began, is this death? Or is this what it looks like? Is this what it looks like? What it's like? Or is my mind losing itself? You could feel the small lime oozing upward. Feel the scarring pain it left in the wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was unreal. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kane tried to ignore the voice, concentrate on the plane, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. Is this the shade that before she got possessed? Oh, interesting. The voice paused as if licking its lips. And I assume it was filled with mad, unspeakable joy. And I want to take your hands and use them, take them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throat, bathe in blood, just like before. In response, Kanye shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of the crept down her front and mingled with the pain, and encouraging black ooze. Are you a shade? Ha 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 ha. You maybe. Yeah, maybe. What of it? The smile reached off her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Connie was struck by the most powerful sensation she ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream delighted, but all she commanded was a small whimpered moan. Here go, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body. I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. Blind people hearing this. A black lump began to protrude from Kanye's side as she watched. It grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better. See through my eye. Must be going back. The smile reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, murmuring somehow at how she regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated as if this request, and quickly simmered down her body before disappearing in the cloud of smoke. Now what the hell, sunshine? Came the voice. What's the deal? What? We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said I can't die yet. A brief image of her grandma, blooded and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her, and heard its mocking laughter. Then closed her eyes, voiced the image for her mind. Her whole body was scratching with anger. She opened her eyes again and burned bright red. They burned a bright red. That thing took my grandma, mother. I have to kill it before I die. Connie glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern of a shade. Find itself into left arm. But I'll be damned, said a voice cheerfully. Look at that. Sunshine, I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Honey still intensely at her arm, then emotionally she felt the more the letter seemed ready to puncture her skin and began infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop it. Stop. Gotta stop. Putting her left arm in her right. Honey took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it. He's a voice. He's my favorite Jace. I'm hungry. And I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger, blend with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and shut up. Get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look what you... Why don't you just up and die so I can have this body of myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the Aries would love to see you dead. Can you grab a nearby shutter glass and try to shut off the chain afflicted proportion of her bot side? I'm getting tired now. Before she could, her darkness left her arm, grabbed her right wrist, pushing her. Connie screamed atop the shade as the sound of her bone crunching on her bone, filled the air. And there I comment. Hi, old friend, miss me? Oh, hi, from Kick. Yeah, hi. Welcome to me reading for 1,000 times. Okay, where was I? Drop the shard as the ground. Okay. Super idiot girl, you possess now. Sunshine. And there ain't going back now. There ain't no going back. The voice laughed again. A loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possess? Whispered Kanye. Yeah, possess. You and me, we got what you call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait, they'll get a load of you now. I look up in tears in her eyes. The sky seems smaller, somehow darker. Is it because of the shade? Is it just how they see the world? So, listen, heard the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it's all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People want to kill you? I can make it happen. The little fat kid who keeps picking on you? That big old shade that squash your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kanye. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What do you think? I'm some kind of racist? Yeah, what you think? I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a damn who you murder, honey pants. Just want a drink from the well. Connie considered this as she shrugged to her feet, all of the shade pushing to her, the smoke from her house, drifting away the wind, and she enjoyed the cool evening breeze on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, about it, you and me, we could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, hassle. Murder Kanye, I'll handle the murdering. Ha 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 ha. Screamed the voice. Look at you, oh Shine. We're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name is Tyron, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out this piece of meat in your heart. Piece of meat you call a heart. I'll get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kane found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you. Count on it. Haha, laughed Tyron. I've been shit bigger than you. So good luck with that. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over eventually. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, faded to somewhere deep inside Hane herself. Hane waited until she was sure that the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm on a few times. It feels perfectly normal. She thought it felt like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at a new lamp, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm kinda repeating the matriarch in her mind. She slowly began digging through her rubble of a house, being careful to ignore the red strange spot in the corner. Funny, after what seemed like entirely of a breaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the weather of lunar tears, though it had been through hell and back. Chandler's paddle was as bright as ever. Honey started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wealth and still at it. Sorry, Grandma. I'm sorry, I don't deserve to wear this anymore. My success corrupted a freak. This time, I don't think there's any going back. Putting the flower to her heart, Penny fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened the dawn, and people literally rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now inflected her world. Finally, it took a billion years to finally stop reading. Hmm. No more reading, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm playing as Kanye's perspective. Now what? Oh. Did it really take a whole hour just to read all of that? Damn it. Am I not playing as Kanye's perspective like I have play with 9S perspective? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now what? Can I save my game now? Damn. Cute. Very cute. I still have my wife in, so save my game. Okay. This is different. What's this? A lot of post-game stuff. What's this? Do I need to go back? Do I need to go down? Or what? I don't have heals. Gotta be careful. Oh, that's how it happened. I'll do that later. Never. Is this post-scan stuff? Oh boy. Okay, I already know what this is. I can officially done this game. Maybe I can just read the thing again. Actually, wait. I'm not done yet. Hmm. Sure. What should you do? Let's try this again. Oh, this is what we're not. Okay, there you go. Bye bye. Yikes. I keep watching your stream. Dude. Damn. Wait, no, does my weapon stretch over? Let me see if I can buy some more heals. Oh, that was a side quest. Perfect. Perfect. After this, I might play on Shinova. I might put on Shinova, maybe. Kind of want to play for Shinova right now, but I don't know. I just realized this is a place that we just did. We're running away from the shade board thing. I keep falling down. Yeah, this is a place that we just ran from. This place tie in. Hold on. Die, 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 die. Okay, finally. Let me change my sword to a stronger one. Much better. They keep spawning in. Damn. Can I just run? I don't want to fight these guys anymore. They're just gonna follow me. Yep, I'm running away. I don't want to fight these guys anymore. And I made it to the top. I mean, made it to the bottom. Damn it, all you. Leave me alone. Stop it, stop it. Die already, please. I need to change guns. I mean... Nope, nope, nope. Is that it? 3 more left. Finally. You love me? Come on. Oh, I can't jump down. Can I jump down here? Oh, was a jump down here. Okay. And a boss too. Go away, bats. Damn, this is my last one. I'm trying to deal with these minions, but ah, bruh. I don't have to technically do this. You can just really just end so it could just either say I'm finished this game. Crazy. Let's try this again. There gotta be a shortcut to get down though. And there is. Let me deal with these bats. They can attack you. What? Just come on. Go away, Batmans. Let me deal with these bats again. Let me just shoot from afar then. I want to switch to the sword. If I do a try to attack them. Stop using the move overpower. I'm not a ground type. I mean, I'm not an electric type. Well, I am a fire type. Why can't I shoot like this? Okay, still damage me. Ouch, ouch. I don't like this boss battle. Done with him before, and he's like the difficult one, in my opinion. Out of all the boss battle, this one's the hardest. I mean, this guy's the hardest. Plus, he made you. Uh, hold on. Can I change back to my? Ouch. Get down! Finally, finally. Now what? The medicine herbs. The Black Scroll, A Lost Destiny. Oh. This is from the beginning of the game. Wait, no. This is mansion. Emil's a mansion. These big guys are a lot easier to deal with than those little guys. And that's saying something. Yeah, I think I like the spear more than. Who's told you to get up? Who told you to get up? Get back down. Is that it? Back to the big guy. Because he's the little one to you. Wait. Let me use a dog wall. Because he's annoying. I can't even see. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Thank you. Inside the library this time. You just had to hit them once? I gave magic barrier. Let me put this back on. I didn't get killed by the light. Unless it's gonna go for it. Finally done. Okay, final battle. I'm gonna use the dark lance. Finish her. Stop getting up. Okay, whatever. Back to your dark wall. Gonna have to change this. Leave me alone. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Holy. set up the dark wall. And how long is it gonna go for? Okay, boss time. Not this guy again. And he's on full armor too? Whoa, what is that damage? Wait, I need to go back to my Dark Blast. Stop using the move of power. Just because I'm a fire type, don't you didn't need to use it. Oh wait, what's this new item? Interesting. Damage, shockwave. Can I do this now? Okay, I can shoot from afar. I can still shoot from afar like this. Let me play the long game again. Ouch. When you have like two. Let me just do the long game. Wait, is that horsepower or stone edge? Two similar moves. No, it's horsepower. Because it's fiery. No, it's stone edge. Look at me thinking of Pokemon names. I mean, they're almost gone, so yeah. Oh, double shockwaves, wow. I gotta be careful. I only have like two left. No, what? Two? One left. Its HP doesn't seem to be going down. Is it going down? Should I have you abnormal potions? Yeah, GG's. Let's pretend I beat this game. I mean, we did technically beat this game. We're just doing post game. And then we just move on to another game. Yeah, let me just move on to another game. I can easily just look up the stuff on YouTube. Uh, 7 o'clock.